G'day, how's it going, Locomotive Enthusiasts? We'll be on the air in a couple of minutes. Stand by, folks. We're just still setting up our streaming, getting everything all sorted out. So we'll be live in a couple of minutes' time. Midweek World of Trains. You're with the Aussie Don. Thank you for joining us. Be patient, folks. We'll be with you as soon as possible.
Welcome to the Diamond episode of Midweek World of Trains. It's episode 75, Horseshoe Curve launch livestream, with the Aussie Don, the Godfather.
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate. How you all going? Welcome. Thank you for joining us. My name is the Aussie Don. Pardon me. I'll be back in a second. Something went down the wrong throat then. Hello and welcome, rail fans around the world, to Australia Worldwide Gaming's YouTube channel. I am the Aussie Don, the Godfather, and welcome aboard to a very special midweek World of Trains. It's not only our Diamond episode here this week, ladies and gentlemen, our 75th anniversary episode. As you know, when you get to 75, there's a diamond involved, isn't it? So that's what the logo says here today. You may be very hard to see because it is black and white, but obviously that represents the Horseshoe Curve. And that is what we are doing today. This is our launch live stream for the Horseshoe Curve. And like I explained to you guys, our launch live streams these days happen on one of our live streaming shows. They're not like they used to be back in the days when we were the world's first YouTube channel to do the official launches for stuff, because we used to do them on the PlayStation. And because we were based in Sydney, Australia, they released at midnight. No New Zealanders did it on a YouTube channel. So I was the first to do official launches. And we had some really good ones last year, and we had some really bad ones, but the DBBR 101 was a really good one, and the Hemstrucker Hamburg-Lübeck was also another good one. They were very, very popular, and so also the 187 was as well, even though, you know, the sound issues and everything, even though that's been rectified with a mod for the PC version. Yeah, so they were very, very successful streaming launches before they took them away after West Cornwall. So yeah, I blame River Games for that. Anyway, I'm sorry, Michelle. Anyway, welcome. So thank you for joining me. I am the Aussie Don, the Godfather, aka Scott, and welcome aboard to our 4-hour extravaganza of Midweek World of Trains. We're going to be getting on the rails very shortly. I'm pretty much been on this all day, folks. I've had some fun with it, and God, it's hard. It's so damn hard. I'll be honest with you guys. I haven't really been on it all day. I've been doing editing and getting videos out there as well. Yeah, I've done one full run. Well, not the whole length of the route, but I've done a ES 44 AC run, and been around the Horseshoe Curve itself, and it's absolutely spectacular. And man, talk about the gradients though. It's challenging. It's challenging. Put it that way. I seriously don't know how to thick on the preview stream, they got I don't know how the hell they got the train up and running to 30 miles per hour, because I struggled to even get it over 15 miles per hour. So yeah, I'm finding it quite hard, actually, and that's very unusual for me after, you know, I absolutely blitzed Sherman Hill. So I thought, you know, I'll be very, very confident that I'll get in here. Like, don't get me wrong, like, we have an uploaded video that's going to be coming up in the next 24 hours on our channel, just an hour before our live stream tomorrow of American Truck Simulator. We're going to be doing a timetable service, and my very first full run is actually that video, and that's coming up within the next 24 hours. And yeah, I am not really keen on doing these scenarios, to be really honest. So I like, as I explained to you guys, I just like to get into the introductions and and timetables from time to time. But I am doing a scenario here for you live tonight, and this is the one that I want to save. It's honk for the camera. This is actually one that has actually been on a preview, so I thought I'll just come in and do it myself here tonight. Why not? So that is one of the many runs we're doing on the route tonight. I can tell you tomorrow also there'll be a uploaded video of a loading coal, which I did just around about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. And I actually edited the video, and I went to check the video, because I always do after I edit, and I accidentally put the outro at the start. So I was lucky I saved the original file, and I got it all sorted out. It's all been fixed up now, so I will be loading that to the YouTube channel later on today, so do set the reminder for that one. Right, that'll be premiering sometime tomorrow as well, most likely before the other one, because it is a shorter video, so it should take quicker to process to 4K. But do mind you, all our uploaded videos start at 1080p at 60 frames per second, and then when processed from YouTube, the longer the video, the longer it takes to process. You know what it's like, folks. YouTube don't have a proper 4K filter, so it takes a processing period to get the 4K 60 frames per second files out there. Nice and beautiful for you guys. So, right, the longer they are, the longer it takes. All right, we are about to hit the rails. I just need to find a lighter, and then right here we go. Beautiful. Right, so everything is horseshoe curve tonight. If I feel like I am up for it, like later on this evening, then you will probably be seeing me, you know, maybe extend the stream, and I'll probably maybe jump on something else. But at the moment, it's all horseshoe curve. And by the way, folks, if we have any frame issues, which I did just see then that we had some missing frames going on, but I don't know what's going on there. If we have any issues with that, I will pause the stream and reset the internet and try to fix the problems. If they do continue to occur at a massive rate here tonight, then I don't know what I'm going to bloody do. We've had these issues in the past, and I've come back a couple of hours later, and they seem to be fine. So if that happens, and yeah, that happens, because that happened last time we had a launch live stream, and it's freaking started doing it again before I actually went live tonight. I'm like, fucking hell. I always check it before I actually officially click the live button. And yeah, it was happening. I'm like, fucking bastard. It always happens. So when I fucking got something big going on. Anyway, I'll just click the screen there, so I'll just get drop the frames again. So flicking screens. All right, honk for the camera. Here we go. Live chat is open. Remember, any rudeness, spam, or pornography would not be tolerated from us here at Australia Worldwide Gaming, just like a couple wankers just did on our last couple of premieres that have happened over the recent few hours. I have to continue to warn you guys, you've been traced by the AFP and the Australian Cyber Police, and they will catch you. Okay, so just be noted that. All right. So, yeah, stay the fuck away from my channel if you're going to be like that. All right, here we go.
Honk for the camera.
Today's scheduled lineup is 3 trains heading through the curve at the same time. Real fans dream running the 56k through the custom yard. Right. Number lights on, these lights on. Gonna wait for that. Crossbox on, grenades on, yes go. Everybody's happy now, everybody's happy now. Windows. Wait for that. Yeah, everything's all sweet. That's what I thought on this one, because yeah, it was a preview. By the way, while we're waiting, we can set up the fan. Yeah, on, go. Oh, look at that. That's to show you how much the frame rate drops when there's more freight around. Because yeah, I was rocking 100 frames there a second ago, and then all of a sudden these two come along, and whoa, my frame rate goes crazy. 55 is probably better than the fact of what you probably experience here on console anyway. Still pretty good for that. Oi! Let's go. Alright, let's go! In Australia, that probably reminds you of the home ice cream truck. The bell. Go by Horseshoe curve, sound the horn, use the horn. Okay, I will have to use the horn. Oh, I already done enough of that just then, didn't I? That's always a demand every time there's a preview. There's a, you know, honk the horn, honk the horn. Should be something they should do before anything, you know? Earlier today, I got a couple Creators Club libraries actually for this particular loco, and Pretty damn nice, actually. I got the one that they actually did with the latest, you know, the Railcon one they had, the blue one they showed in the recent article. I got that design. So I got two different variations of it. And yeah, I thought, well, that's... I don't understand why they showed that when they actually didn't officially put it in the game. And then I was thinking, oh, greatest part about, surely someone's going to do that straight away. You know what, I'll be brutally honest with you guys, there is a couple stations on this one, I do believe. I would actually love to see the M-Track actually get released on here sometime, but I don't know. We'll find out. The M-Tracks do come through here. They do go to Chicago and stuff.
You're on the Diamond episode of Midweek World of Trains with the Godfather.
G'day, mate.
So all of my regulars, if you're watching, D-O-double-G!
G'day, mate.
And Chris!
G'day, mate.
And all my other regulars, TJ Tran!
G'day, mate.
Fantastic, welcome aboard. Did I say TJ? CJ, that's right, that's the one. I'm just going to pause it for a second because I just want to see how many cars we got. 66. I have been noticing why the car, like I had 44 on the back earlier today, and I'm thinking, why have I got so many, so little cars? I thought there was supposed to be like the 100 car lengths or something on this route for the PC version. I thought they only cut them for the console. It sounds like they've cut them as well for the bloody PC. There might be an error with that actually, so I don't know. Is anybody been noticing that? I don't know. I haven't been... I do want to note one thing that's actually caught my attention, and that is the railway crossings. They're not active. They're not shut. They're not the boom gates are up every time you go past one. There's no lights flashing on them. So I don't know if that was supposed to be intentionally done, or you know, I really think that that's actually a bit of BS. You know, it seems that Adam's team has recently been fixing all those particular issues for all the routes and actually having the boom gates working and sounds and whatnot. You know, I find that to be a bit of a BS move, but I did note that the actual roads themselves are way better looking than what they were on the last Skyhook games, Cane Creek. Yeah, I'm going absolutely fantastic today. I stayed up to 6 a.m. last night because I got stuck playing this for a few hours. Got the introductions, had to do editing, had to post them, and it all takes time. So yeah, I spent a few hours on that. And then I done all but the last introduction. I thought, oh, I'll save that one for today because I was hearing a few people also saying that it's taken an hour to do, and then I was hearing that it was taking 40 minutes. Yeah, my one took around 40 minutes to do, so I had to fully cut a lot of the video out. And which I've seen you on the on that particular introduction earlier, so the one that was on just before. I've seen you on there. You said hello on there. So yeah, I cut that one because yeah, it took forever to do the brake pressure. Actually, it was way worse than the original way you could do it on the Sherman Hill. They intentionally do it, hey? They intentionally do it so we all have a cry about it, So, this is what I'm starting to get peed off about with Train Sim World, and it's not Dovetail Games as well, it's the third parties as well. It's just laziness. It's complete laziness. And it doesn't matter what they say on the streams and everything, and say, oh, we're gonna hire somebody into this role now, and it's gonna be way better. Oh yes, everybody have a little clap. Yeah, we'll see it when we believe it. Trust me. When they hire this person, I guarantee you, within a couple months, things will be back to fucking the way they were. Nothing happened. More bugs and more games, more of the games fucking up. I swear, I'll be honest with you guys. Every release seems to make the game worse. And I explained, like I was actually on the live stream with Dovetail Games today actually, because I was up so late. I actually went on there and I actually put my 2 cents in. I said, I think it's about time that we split the game and have a console edition and a PC edition for the hardcore players. And I also told them about the issue with Harlem Line, how it keeps crashing to the desktop for myself when you're doing an all-stop service to Grand Central. Seem to be just hanging on to this freight train in front here. I really need to catch up to it. Gotta pump that sand in. Let's go. Come on, get up there. We've got to get that sand on those wheels so they don't slip. We get up this hill a bit faster. I'm doing better than what I was earlier today on this bloody, I'll tell you right now, I was pumping like 14 miles per hour bloody coming up this hill earlier today, so I'm actually going more than half the speed this time, so it's good. And I'm catching up to this train in front. It's good as well because I'm pumping the same carriages as well. I do believe I was pumping the same carriages. Gonna get to you in a minute, Chris. I'm coming up to a really crucial part. Here we are. There's the M-Track. Look at that. The train's still on the other side. Look at that view. Unbelievable. I swear this is going to become my favourite freight route, I'll tell you right now. It's absolutely spectacular. I love the inside of this cab as well. It's so many buttons. I love it. I still can't find the fucking alerter though. Where the fuck's the alerter? You know, they got a camera there as well. I'd love to see them actually put a CCTV fucking camera, like a black and white camera, for, like as an option. It's so cool. Chris says, hey, I did ice and snow. I did a ice and snow, and I am up to drive this westbound regional express RE9 service to Aachen with the DR422 Talent 2 DB from Cullen to Hannebanhof to Aachen Hannebanhof. Fantastic. I'm actually on the other track this time too, because earlier today when I did the gameplay, I was on this track, so I'm on the middle track this time. This must be the slow lane. The middle's the fast lane. CJ Trend says, I'm back. And also says, so what have you been doing lately? I took some time off. I took some time off Friday. I had Saturday off, Sunday off, and Monday off. I had a bit of a holiday. I Sunday went to the Sydney Royal Easter Show, and had a really, really good time. Very, very tiring time. My legs were really killing me. And Monday I went and spent some time with my my little daughter. I spent some time with my daughter, and they come back in yesterday and did some gameplay and put a couple videos together before this got released. And today I've been on and off Horseshoe Curve and doing gameplay and editing and getting gameplay ready for today, and done all the introductions and done a couple timetables, and yeah, we've got a couple timetables coming up for tomorrow, and then we've got this big one here tonight. Fantastic episode. So yeah, it is our Diamond episode tonight, and we've got a special logo, as we explained to you guys last night. We're putting a special logo together for tonight. So I spent a decent hour working on that logo there. figure the moon will be out at 9:18 in the morning. What's going on there? Chris says, sorry, before I say that, it's Tran, not, it's Tyrant, not Tran. Okay. Let's call you CJ, how about that? That'll be easier. I used to know an Asian guy years ago called Tran. Used to have some bad Street Fighter fights doing in the arcade. It's like not a lot of good fun. Yeah, she's recovered quite fine. Yeah, her mother ended up getting COVID, and the grandma got COVID, and yeah, everything's all sweet now. I'm still COVID free. And Chris says, how was the Easter show? Yeah, it was, like I explained, it was really tiring. I was actually there the day that that kid was on the ride and wasn't harnessed on the ride. I was there on that day. I was lucky I wasn't there the day a couple of days ago when the stabbing happened, but yeah, they shut down all the carnival area and everything because of it. But yeah, you know, I wouldn't have been surprised because they said they got metal detectors and everything. What a load of shit that is! They weren't even checking bags or anything. There's no metal detectors or anything. Eli's back.
G'day, mate.
Welcome back, Eli. Eli's a new subscriber, folks. And Eli says, what train do you have? We have the ES44. The Norfolk Southern Library, about to get into first place. Look at that! I got a photo like that actually today, with the 38, the GP38 actually passing me on the track. So it was both of the locos that are on the route. So I got a nice photo side by side. It's absolutely fantastic. About to hit the tunnel. It's a train drag, yes it is. Yeah, he caught me off guard there the other night, Chris. I was, when I was over at seeing my daughter, she smacked me on my arm with her new toy that I got out of the show bag, and it really hurt my finger real bad, and my finger ended up getting bruised and swollen, and I was in a really bad mood at the time, so it caught me sort of off guard. I was yeah, wasn't in a pleasant mood. And I was sort of pissed off as well because around the same time I had all these idiots on one of the Facebook Train Sim World pages just kept bitching about frame rate, and I'm like, for fuck's sake, learn how to optimize the game. frame rate's always going to be like that anyway. It's always going to be a cunt. One of the yards. Hang on now. Diametric brake on this thing is way more severe than what it was on the Sherman as well. It's very fiddly. No way, CJ. Yeah, we're going to be here for 4 hours tonight, so we've got a really big stream here tonight. I'm going to be here till midnight, local time. So if you all can't join us for the full stream, there will be a replay. But yeah, it's all Horseshoe Curve here tonight. This is a launch live stream. We'll get our late bloomers come along, say good day. Alright, let me concentrate, folks. Got a red one in front. I did earlier today, I come down through here and then I actually come through here and into this hauling yard just here. Yeah, I'm trying to hold back on all that stuff, Chris, with all these issues that are happening. No worries. Thanks for coming along, CJ. I'll see you next time. Thank you for coming. And CJ says, yeah, that'd be cool. Aha, we have to jump over. Right. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's not. Wouldn't be funny if we had one on the main one, we could be railing. Be a pleasant slide up there, right there. That was fine. If you want to go back to the train, press the 2. Yeah, no, and it flicks the screen. And that's something that I sort of now I'm speeding because of it. All right, there we go. Let's see what we got. Silver. Okay. Not bad. It's fucking tricky. I'll tell you right now. Really tricky. Look at this one here. Jesus Christ, it looks like a fucking bloody... What am I drawing now? McDonald's logo or something. All right. There it is. Horseshoe Curve out now. Right. You're on Midweek World of Trains. This is our 75th Diamond episode. It is the Diamond episode. Yes, tonight. Live. Fantastic. It's our launch live stream for Horseshoe Curve. And we got some great gameplay of Horseshoe Curve still to come. Alright. Let's go and do a timetable. I'm going to take the GP38 out for the first time. Actually. It's the first time I'm actually taking it out. So we're going to do, what's this one? Collect some tanks, cars for a customer in Hollidaysburg. Sounds like a bloody German name. What else have we got? Ethanol. Take empty tanks to Kingston. Okay, that's technically what we've already done. I've always gone that way when I've done it so far. Well, we got a manifest. Okay. Let's go the same way. So, is it always the same way? 16 hours. What's that one? Hour and 12. Probably end up being fucking 2 hours. 1619. Okay. You know what? I'm probably gonna go the other way. I'm gonna do this. Why is it saying just going to Chicago now? When it's not going to Chicago. It's just yeah. Yeah, I'll find. I'll probably head this way. 13 hours 04. Here we go with this one. Actually, let's just do this one. 16 hours 09. 16 hours 19. I'm gonna go the opposite way. I've been the same way like twice now. So actually went a little tiny bit further that time. All right. So this is the 36A Chicago to Edgemore, and we have 35 cars. It's only 35. What? See what? Where's the 100 cars? Where's the 100 cars that we have for what's the name? Yeah, sounds like they've got more cars, but it's just not the same as. Okay, that's on trail already. Let's get it Longwood. Yes, hello. Platform lights. Oh, cool. Alright, here we go. Let's put on the alerter. Warning devices and alerter. There's the alerter. It's got that freaking alerter. Only warning devices. Oh. Yeah, you cool there? Yeah? Yeah, you. Yeah. Alright. Sweet. You want to blow for me? gonna leave them shut this time. Let's expect the video. Right. Turn the lights. What you call a fucking horse. There is a Creators Club design of the CSX for this for what the 44, I think it is. But yeah, got no live. I haven't seen any liveries for this one yet. There might have been added over the last couple of hours, but yeah, I haven't seen any as of yet. Oh, it's so good to have some art on the front. Oh, and there's a hobo on that one. What we call them, the drifters, eh? The drifters. Apparently eventually all that goes to Chicago. That's where it's coming from. Actually, in the morning, our time here in Australia, Jamie's doing a really, really cool live stream with German route, the upcoming extension German route for Train Simulator Classic. I'm looking forward to that, actually, so can't wait to see that. You know me, folks, my German routes are my favourite. Oh, can't wait for this one to release, actually. It's going to be cool. So yeah, next Friday, folks, the 22nd of February. Jesus Christ, what am I talking about? April. 22nd of April, we're going to be live with the Friday night ticket with our. It'll be our version of the launch live stream for Train Simulator Classic. So we're going to be doing that new German route, and we're going to be taking on the US freight route as well. Because I haven't got that one yet, so yeah, I'm going to be grabbing that as well. And obviously I've got West Coast Mainline already, West Coast Mainline South already, I should say, which is actually getting some fixes with the signalling, I do believe. So there's going to be updating signalling on there, so that'll be quite interesting. Being one of my favourite train simulator routes. One that I'm calling for Train Sim World, even though I know they won't put the full length in. It'll, you know, even if we get most of it, you know, it'll be great. It's been rumoured for a while, actually, that West Coast Mainline is apparently in the works. We can speculate. That's all we can do at the moment. Yeah, so there is a variation of the CSX, but I did see that it's not really polished. It's good, but it's, I don't know. It looked like the colouring was a little tiny bit off. For my liking, to be honest. When I was watching the stream actually earlier today, and they were talking actually, they were saying something about CSX as well. Actually, I don't think they were talking about CSX, but they're actually saying, Nat said, "Oh, is there any extra layers?" And they said no straight up. So I don't know. It wasn't them saying, "Oh, you know, there won't be any extra layers added in the future." It's just. Yeah, no extra layers for it at the moment, besides the Creators Club. But yeah, the Conrail library I've downloaded for the 44, and I downloaded, I think, another one. It's like a red and black and orange, yellow design. Look at that. That's glitching out. Chris says, don't forget, folks, if you are travelling outside of a train with a lower bridge, just to let you all know, duck your head. Conga line. How low can you go? Yeah, I did see in this patch actually, they actually supposed to have fixed one of those issues actually with the trains that were supposed to be going straight through the bridge, and yeah, it didn't look right for the Harlem line. But I I don't know. I don't think it might have been fixed actually, because yeah, nothing was fixed to be honest. Because yeah, the stuck trains are still there, and the game's still crashing to the desktop with all stop service going to Grand Central, where it was crashing on me on coming into Botanical Gardens. It would crash on me, but this time actually. I got to Botanical Gardens, no worries. I thought, oh great, that fixed the issue. And as soon as I passed Fordham, the game crashed on me with 4.6 miles, I think it was, to 125th Street. So yeah, the issue is, but it's still there. It's just crashing to the desktop a little bit further down the line now. But yeah, the funny thing is, you do all stop service going the opposite way and it's all fine. Going the North White Plains, it's fine. But coming into Grand Central, nah. It's crashing to the desktop. And then there's some services that you do. There was one I was doing an empty service to Crestwood, and as soon as just before you get to Crestwood, you stop at the red light, and you can't get any further than that because you've got a whole bunch of trains on the opposite side that are all banked up, and there's like 4, 5, 6 trains banked up against each other. And they move. And they're supposed to have fixed that in this patch. They haven't done. It hasn't worked. The patch has not worked. Put it that way. Don't expect them to fix it soon because it's Easter now. They're all on holidays. So we wait. Look, trust me, we'll be waiting months for that. We waited fucking months for fucking Sherman Hill issues to be fixed. Ah! I'm lucky I'm not in Queensland tonight then. Yeah, we've got a bit of rain down here, but like it's cloudy and what the hell? Alright, someone's decided to plant a garden in the middle of the train track. Jesus Christ, that just popped up all of a sudden. It's like it's saying, it's spring. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but they've got these really nice white flowers on the side here. They look like they're weeds, but I don't know. I reckon they're nice. And I like the rocks as well. They're really, really nice, well designed. But yeah, I've seen a few mesh issues in the introductions as well. And as you've seen before, I've seen that flickering on the water there. That didn't look good as well. Oh, and I'm speeding now. Slow down. Probably going to jerk myself if I come down too much. Yeah, you'll find that Brisbane will probably be copping something very later on tonight or something, or maybe there's a few cells going through there, I don't know. So we'll bridge. It sounds a little bit like a back off of the sound when you're further away, eh? It's really nice. I like the sound of this train. The horn. It's fantastic. I like the fact that they've actually gone to the trouble of detailing around the rocks in the water there as well, making it look, showing it that it's actually shallow water. It's quite cool. And you can see, I don't know if you can see it, but there's different designs of rocks there, and then there's different designs there as well. It's fantastic. I'll probably straight up front now, folks. This is going to be like I've played a fair bit of it now, and I have to say that Sherman Hill's been knocked off. It's now my favourite American freight route in the game. That's saying something because both of them routes, both this route and that route were announced at the same bloody time. Uh, 15 miles to the next one, so we've got a fair bit to go. And you know what it's like, folks. You could go around a mountain and that 15 miles can go upwards. It could be more than 15 miles. Hey, there's an American flag. They made sure they covered it, eh, so they don't give people the cattle that stars. There was actually one cool thing that I actually forgot to show you guys tonight at the start when we were on the opposite side on our first run. There's a couple really old freight cars on the side of the track that are really, really awesome, eh? I love how they put like certain details in the game. And yeah, I noticed these really old freight cars and I thought, oh, they're so damn cool, they should be on the tracks. There's the town of South Fork. Yeah, we can pump it up. What are you thinking, Chris? You liking this one so far, or you know, I'll probably say that you're more of a passenger service train sim world driver, like, you know, obviously myself, I've been like that, but you know what, I've been doing, what, oh, you're kidding. You know me, lately I've been doing more and more freight, so been sort of probably more of a demand by the community for me to do it, so I thought I better start acting on it. And I've just burnt the toast. I've just burnt the toast. Watch out, fire! Jump out of the cab! All right. We're down to 4. All right, we've got to wait for the repressure to fucking come up now. Yeah, well, I'll put the independent brake on and release that. It should go up quicker. Yeah, dispatch, can you tell the asshole that not to hit the alert button when I'm trying to give a nice camera angle? Thank you. gotta play roll it, come on. Play roll. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Sorry folks, I accidentally bumped my mouse onto the other screen then. Chris says, yeah, I'm liking this one. It's sort of got, I don't know if it's me, it's sort of got a little bit of sandpatch grade feeling to it as well. By the way, folks, because we're on a hill start, it is advised to be on 60 with the brake pressures, but I'll probably give you a little bit of advice, folks. It's probably more safer to be in between 65 and 70. It's alright anyway, it gives me time to jump out of the seat, grab a quick pee, and then I'll be back. We're not going anywhere because we're not going to take it. Are you serious? I had the cutout valve out all that time. I didn't have it on second freight. I'm surprised we got going. Lol. Don't tell me I'm not going to be able to get it up and going again. All right, I'm gonna play it without the safety systems just for tonight, but just because I just want to relax with it. I don't really want to be putting myself into too much stress. So yeah, I fucked that up hard. I don't know why I couldn't get going again. Then. Why did that happen? I do not know. It's what shits me with routes that don't do emergency stops with a tutorial. That's good anyway, because now I can show you guys that special freight that I was talking about. So this is on Tuna, and it's the other end of the route. Just down here, a little bit further, there's some really cool freight Eli says it rains so bad. Yeah, if anybody knows anything about the rain at the moment, it's us here in Sydney, because or all us here in the east coast of Australia, to be brutally honest, because yeah, it's just been a endless fucking bloody never-ending story episode, isn't it? Movie, you know. It's just, well, you think it's a movie, like the way it's been going on, like it's just been absolutely bedlam, just wave after wave after wave of just pools of water. I swear to God, the amount of rain we've had here in Sydney, we can fill up the Olympic swimming pools for the next bloody 300, 400 years. I'd like to get my hands on one of those tonight, one of those ones with those freight. It's got to know the name of it. These are special carriages down here too. Right, here's these special carriages, folks, I was talking about. So you got this one here, this legendary one there, and then you got that. And then you got this one. And then you got this one. And it's all the same. How cool is that? Yeah, just got another achievement. what I mean about the crossings? That's what I was saying about the crossings earlier. You know, they're not working. They got them up, and it's just very unprofessional. It's just, yeah. Like, surely they had to have had the crossings working. Like, fucking hell, it's like going back to the Sandpatch Grey before it was corrected and fixed on all those years later, you know? Not sure we're going to wait 4 years for bloody things to be fixed. Surprised me, actually. And once again, the trees are absolutely fantastic. Baseball field, soccer field down there. Ah, great photo there. Fantastic. On the American Truck Simulator site on Facebook at the moment. Even the old fellas are getting into the game. Good on them. This guy's like, I swear, he looks like he's 50, 60 years old, and he's got a real long beard, you know, and he's good on him. He's getting right into it. Yeah, it's a great simulator. It's not taking anything away from Train Sim. Well, this is a good simulator as well, but man, that's a different cat and fish, that American Truck Simulator. It's actually my favourite simulator, but yeah, this is also my favourite simulator. I really can't put one over the other, to be really honest, but I do mod for that, so I do mod for ATS. It's one of the bonuses. new to our channel, folks, and you haven't been on the live chat tonight, come and say g'day. More than welcome to say hello. Speak your mind if you've been on the Horseshoe curve. If you experience any issues, do let us know. And don't forget to also use those super chats and super stickers, folks, and buy me $1 coffee. It'll be appreciated. Coming up the Horseshoe curb. Look at that, Pac-Man. I noticed that one earlier today. I'm like, hey, Pac-Man. Oh, shit. Look at that one. Oh, that one would be... Oh, no, I don't think I'll be taking that challenge. What are you supposed to be holding, sir? I think your camera is a bit fucked. He's taking a photo of the floor. Oh, you've got to love that, eh? Let's see what this one's doing. Yeah, nah, they've stuffed up with the camera. That's not supposed to be like that, surely. Alright, now well, there's an issue that needs to be rectified. Because that's just... Yeah, that's not called for. The cameras need to be fixed. Like, sure, Jesus Christ. The technology was there after the New Journey suspension pack. And they couldn't get that right? No. And they're supposed to have had a couple months extra. More like a couple months wanking more. Jesus Christ. Just the little things you see, like the average train sim world person wouldn't. Like the newbie, the average player that just doesn't care about the scenery or anything, but just wants to stay in the cab view and everything, they wouldn't notice any of those issues. You know? Only the hardcores, the real hardcores, always pin them out. I've seen a lot so far. Frame rate, not an issue. Not an issue at all. For me, it isn't. Obviously, I'm on a high-end PC. It's not a big deal to me. So. But yeah, it's not a route that spikes up like some routes do. Like Chris knows, Hemstrucker, Hamburg, Lübeck spikes up like crazy. Naviga Dresden spikes up. I was on Naviga Dresden last night, Chris, yeah, with the DBBR 101. Took that for a run. And there's one particular area just before you get to like there's a certain area and it's always spikes up, and on my old PC it used to spike up to around about 10 seconds on a freeze, but this time it spiked up, it was only like 5 seconds. But yeah, the issue is still there. So even the high-end PCs experience it. So it's not saying it's perfect, folks, but it is a little bit better. So, like the PC I got, the descriptions, it's in the description. If you're in Australia, I went through Centacom. They're a Melbourne-based company. They're actually opening up a store here in Sydney very soon in Auburn. And I ordered it on the Friday, got it on the Monday. And Yeah, I spent $2,300 on the PC. It was on sale though. It was originally a $2,600. I think it was $2,700 PC. But it's pretty damn good. It's got a liquid cooling system through it. It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. GeForce Gigabyte, 12 gig. They've got the Fury memory sticks lighting up like it's Christmas in July. It's absolutely stunning. Really nice. The only thing I dissed about it was the PCU in it is only 550 watt. And I don't really like it. I don't really like the fact it's only 550 watt. So I'm still wanting to change the CPU to 1000 or 1200. Is that for console? Oh yeah, you're on the Xbox, hey? Yeah, wow, shit. So it's Control F10. Just there's F10 and F12 on. Say for instance, you watch this. Like, I just hit the F12 button. You know, doesn't matter. So I usually like to take everything away when I do that. Yeah. So it's Control F10. Have you tried just F10 or F12 without Control? I actually found out CIFA today actually for Train Simulator. It's actually Control the numlock, and actually the numlock's the button that I actually use to start recording. When I'm doing recordings, it's actually it's the button to start the recordings. So I'm like, oh great, now I'm going to change the button for the recording. Now I know that it's one of the buttons for us to turn on CIFA. So yeah, I finally seen it. I finally watched the dude today actually, because I'm really tossing up about getting the Berlin route to Riesta, to Leipzig, sorry. The Berlin route to Leipzig, because the Dresden, I think it was, to Leipzig is the route that's getting released for Train Simulator. That's the one we're doing. But I'm tossing up. I really want to get this Berlin one as well. And the dude was explaining all the controls and everything, and I thought, oh, finally I found someone that actually explains it. Because I've watched videos of people doing gameplay for Train Simulator, and they don't talk about the controls and what buttons are what, you know, how to turn things on. And this dude was completely plain English, telling you what buttons and everything to press and everything to get all the safety systems on. I'm like, hey, you know, LZB, PZB, and I'm like, man, this dude's fucking lit. I finally found someone that actually explains what buttons to use, because I've been looking for ages, like what button. Because I only like to use CIFA, I don't like LZB, PCB. So for Train Simulator, I've never been able to use CIFA, and I'm like, what button is this to press CIFA? Now I know, so. That's good to know, because we are live on Friday night with Train Simulator. So yeah, Chris, we're on Friday night. Good Friday, we're on. For Train Simulator, for our Friday night ticket. 8 PM Sydney, Canberra, Melbourne, Hobart, Brisbane. 11 AM UK, 12 PM Germany, 6 AM Boston and New York, Eastern States of the United States, and we are live 3 AM in West Coast time zone, Phoenix, Arizona as well, and up and down the west coast of the United States, and Vancouver in Canada, 10 PM in Auckland, New Zealand. 3:30 p.m. in India, New Delhi. So come and join us then for the Friday night ticket. We're on for 3 hours for Train Simulator. And yeah, we're probably going to be doing that German route. I still haven't bought it yet. I'm sort of like, do I want to buy it? Do I want to wait till it goes on sale? I probably got, to be probably honest, I probably won't buy it, but we've got some German routes anyway, to do, so it's not like anything's, you know, we've got German routes, we've got US routes, we've got all the mixtures, we've got Swiss routes, we've got even got a Japanese routes, you know. Was it last night that came on the stream? Was it you? Was it you, Eli, last night that came in, or it might have been someone else about the UK routes last night? I think it was. So yeah, we'll be. I did say something about North London, so I did say I'll do that. So yeah, we're going to do North London as well. It is a good route. I like it. It's good. And I've actually got the good edition, not the one that, not the bad edition, not the first one. I've got the actual, the one that. That was one of the good things about me just getting into Train Simulator when the core update happened for 22. You know, when CAD card got released, I didn't have none of the CAD card stuff in the past, so it was all new to me. So I was lucky, because a lot of people saying, you know, this is BS now. It's all technically one thing. Yeah, I have tried it without the controller. Okay. Yeah, so one extra button. One extra button they give you the... Seriously, like, that's because of the... Because it would have been a Steam Workshop copy then, and they would have probably been saying, oh, that's copyright. Like a bitches. We're almost halfway through the stream, folks. Yeah, we've got 4 hours tonight. We're on Extra Hour tonight, so we've got a great show lined up. And if I feel like it, I might even go further and we'll jump off Horseshoe Curve and do some other stuff as well. I'm about to get to the top, so about to hit the top and start rolling down. Okay, 3.5. I need to get everything all sorted here. Yep. I'm stopping at the same stop as I did last time. You notice it's the same issue as the tunnel in Southeastern High Speed, how it's like really light and then it goes dark. What's that? You want brightness? Yeah, you got brightness. It's too bright. Yeah, I know there's a few tunneling issues there with the light. It's once again not really nice. that actually because I'm about to go downhill. Sounds like somebody's just getting sprayed on. Pressing the DOS button every 2 seconds.
G'day, mate.
2 hours down, folks. We're halfway through the stream. 2 hours to go. This is our diamond episode of Midweek World of Trains. Also our launch live stream for the Horseshoe Curve. Now I'm going to put my money on it, folks, and I really think our next release will be the Train Sim Germany Loco add-on for the Muchenozberg, the Hemstrucker Muchenozberg. So that'll be the next release, I reckon, the Loco, which is I call it the Volkswagen on wheels, on the rails. Volkswagen on the rails. It looks really cool. I should have learned my lesson from earlier tonight, so I've got to slow it down more. Whoop. Jerky, jerky, jerky. Jerky, jerky, don't you fucking stop me. on. Right, awesome. Yeah, it is our diamond episode of Midweek World of Trains, that's correct. DIAMO. Up to a certain point, and then you got to reverse it back down to the upper track, which is quite cool actually. I think it might be the other loco. That one says 37. We already done that shit. This one. Oh, by the way, I just wanted to show you guys the libraries that I actually got for it. So let's check that out. So I got the Conrail, and then I got another variation of Conrail. I got the Conrail Heritage, but I got this design, and then I got that one as well. Yeah, so another couple of nice designs. Collect some tanks for a customer. Okay. Let's do this one. Bit of yard switching. Okay. Been a bloody long time since I've done something like this. Seriously, this is out of my boundaries, I'll tell you. This is out of my boundaries. Right, so collect some tanks, cars for a customer. Holiday, mate. Okay. Better put it in the freight. Gauge is on. Lights. Lights. Original well clear to go. Probably safe to say that I will have to switch it up to there and then bank up on those, and then maybe have to swap cabs. So that would be the case. Let me get the brakes on there. Take that off. Why am I going forward? Would be nice to turn on the engine. Whoops. I hope we get the announcement of what the German route is next week, I'll tell you right now. I'm so anxious to actually find out what it is.
Why they got a red signal in front? Do I have to contact dispatch or something? Yeah, I find that weird actually. I don't know what's happening there.
I hope this is not a bloody another red signal issue. Train in section ahead. Denied train in section ahead. Where? Ah, that one. Bingo. Nah, I gotta wait for this one, Chris. This is the one here. I thought it might have been something in front. I'm like, where's the train? It's behind. Obviously, he's loaded, so he's got to go in. Loaded with ethanol. she's a long one. It's one of the reasons why I'd love to see them actually, like, maybe put a list on a board or something in front so it tells you what's on the list and, you know, where to stop and sort of give you like a blueprint, you know? Now this one's got to be 100 cars long. Bloody hell, this is a long train. Jesus. That was a long, long train. Now we should be clear after that, surely. Still got to wait though, because it's got to get past here, this signal here. Should be about 20 seconds. As soon as we do this one, folks, we're going to head off the Horseshoe curve and we're going to head somewhere else. We're going to go and we're going to go and take a trip on the on another route. Okay, now that's done, because that guy would have maybe changed. No. Good. Looks like we're going to get that train in front, but we're not. I'm really disappointed about that stuff up earlier though. The one doing from the one is supposed to be coming from Chicago. And you know what? Amtrak's passenger services actually run through this route as well. I don't know if there's
any other stations. I've seen a station out Altoona, but if there's other stations along here, I wouldn't actually mind actually seeing the Amtrak's come through on this route as a add-on. And obviously I would love it to be something else Amtrak's, because man, we're so damn overdue for double DOS, like two level carriage Amtrak's trains and other Amtrak's locos. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a horseshoe. Because yeah, it obviously the horseshoe at the end of each one of them, it's got the round, and then at the ends of it, it sort of goes one way and then the other, and that's what it actually does. It's really cool. And to think they were going to rip up all the tracks in America all those 50 years ago. Oh, how they would have been screwed today. Well, I got that one bloody right, didn't I? Could have changed cabs, but yeah. It's easy enough doing it this way. Yeah, so Sandpatch Grade, the Clinchford Railroad, Cane Creek, Sherman Hill and Horseshoe Curve are the American freight routes in Train Sim World today, folks. So they're the routes that you have for freight routes only for Americana. And obviously you have the Canadian Oakville as well, but that's Canadian, not American. So that's different. That's different. It is a part of North America though. So yeah, it's a great choice of freight routes these days from the USA. And before Train Sim World 2, there was only one. That was Sandpatch Grade. CSX Heavy Haul. That's before the second bloody thing, isn't it? You're bloody kidding me. Are you kidding me? Oh, I was gonna say. Jesus Christ. Alright, silver medal. No surprises there. Chris says, hello CJ, welcome back, mate. CJ says, thanks, mate. No worries. Thank you, welcome back. Contact dispatch. Yes, I did do that. So that's anyway, it's all done. Right, we've spent 2.5 hours on Horseshoe Curve tonight, and we're going to come back to it later on. So that's what we're going to do. If we've got time, we'll do another one. So don't fear anyway. We have some uploaded videos of the gameplay coming up tomorrow. It's just I haven't had time to post them in time for later on. Today, so they will be on tomorrow, Thursday. Sorry. And yeah, we have some great gameplay. I've been really busy doing gameplay today, folks. So yeah, and editing and getting the videos all ready to be loaded onto the YouTube channel. And I've got a couple more I've still got to post, actually. I think there's one or two. So yeah. So don't fear, there's lots of gameplay to come on the channel. And we're always doing gameplay. It's just I sometimes like to take a holiday. And being Easter this weekend as well, it's might be a little bit less than normal as well, also on our channel. Right. But yeah, weekdays are usually our main game anyway. Weekends are just like, just chill back, relax. People do like to do other things besides get on YouTube all bloody weekend. Anyway, let's now head to the... we haven't done a run on here for a while. Hamstrucker Rura. And we're going to take the rail pool. We're going to do a freight service on here. How about that? Let's do this one here. 12:15, and this is eastbound steel train. Hopefully this is not the one that fucking stuffs up, but anyway, we'll soon find out.
There has been red light signal issues on jammer rounds, and this is one of them. Unfortunately, one of my favourite jammer rounds. We're on the rail pool. All right, fantastic. Here we go, 12:15. Bear with me for a second, folks. Just need because I need to roll smoke, but I haven't got any Telios left. I've got to see if I've got any Telios left somewhere. So we shall return in a couple minutes' time with the continuation of Midweek World of Trains, episode 75, the Diamond episode. Horseshoe Curve launch live stream with the Godfather. Sorry, folks. We will be with you guys very shortly, and we will be. I'm just trying to find a Talios, but looks like I've got none left. So I'm trying to find if I can find any in the house. So we'll be back in around about 5 minutes.
G'day, mate.
Störung, Störung. ASB, ASB, ASB.
Alright, I think this is the one with the red signal issue, so I don't think that this has actually been fixed. This has been a really, very long standing issue, and it has not been rectified, and it's been like this since Hemstrucker Rurai was released in the original Train Sim World. I'm going to get away from that because it's just, I know it's not going to work. Go westbound. Westbound will work.
Störung, Störung. ASB, ASB, ASB.
Ta! Here we go. Yeah. Why not? It's like a little battery car flying past. It's like a electric, like the electric car, but an electric car on wheels. It's like, it sounds like a, I don't know, just a chipmunk version of a Formula 1 car.
Sifa.
I didn't stand out then because there was a factory, but you watch this. That's awesome. Eli says, can we do a 387 or a 377? Well, I did a 377 last night, so I'll do a 387. I'll do it in a custom library as well. I certainly have those for the 387. So that's the Gatwick train. So we'll head from Gatwick Airport to London, Victoria. That'll be our next run.
Sifa. Sifa. Sifa.
That's the fuck thing about living around here. If I was living out there still, I would have had the servo. I could have fucking gone to it. Could have just walked down the road, you know.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Okay, we got a train in front. So we're just going to wait for that. It's at the platform. It's like it got released at back now. I'm hoping we haven't got a red issue with this fucker as well. We'll wait a couple minutes, see what happens. If it doesn't, then we know we found another issue with the game. Alright, well, they've got a green signal, so I don't know why it's not moving. Can you get your Hasselhoff Dusseldorf fucking out of here? Yellow? Thank you. Alright, we should be right to go shortly. So we have to mention David Hasselhoff and then you fucking get the train moving. Well, I've got no Talios left to have a smoke, so I can't smoke until I get to the shops tomorrow now. So, it's lucky I went to the Royal Easter Show, and I got a whole heap of lollies to back me up. So I'm now eating the rainbow straws that I got in one of the show bags. So I'm now digging into these. And as that train is still just down the tracks, still could just wait here a couple minutes until I finish off this straw. It's all in my hand at the moment. There we go. Fantastic. get going. Whoops. NOS has kicked in. We're up and running again. Fantastic. Watch out, flying person come through.
Ziva, Ziva, Ziva.
Sounds so cool when it goes past. Out of the lifetime of this particular route being released, I've actually talked to people on the chat that actually live off the Hemstruckarura, and yeah, it's been a long time since I've actually, those people have come along to the streaming, but yeah, we have in the past talked to people that do know the area and know the route, and we have another thickened signal. I reckon it's because his fucking train down he's bloody stopped.
Ziva, Ziva.
OMG. Ice train on here? Since when? Since when? Has there been an ice train on this route? Okay. I didn't know that. They must have added that recently. Holy shit. If that's the case, let's go. I say this bloody train stop down here. Yeah, it is.
SIFA, Keurvrijgabe, Keurvrijgabe, Keurvrijgabe.
Well, that makes the route a bit more busier now. Ice trains are actually on it, but in DBB are 101s. That's that. And to be honest, if there was one route that they were going to extend, I'd probably be honest with you guys. This would be the one that I would love to see extended. What the hell? See, what the hell's the use of bloody going forward when this is fucking gonna happen? Picked a bad one.
Keurvrijgabe, Keurvrijgabe, Keurvrijgabe.
See if we're clear all the way. Red signal there. Oh no, green. Yeah, should be right the rest of the way. Let's go. Yeah, do. Before we do go to the London commuter for our next run, folks, I just want to double check and see if that ice train is a layer or is it just AI. Because if that's the case, I don't not know when they actually did that.
finally coming to the end of this one.
God, I picked the hard ones, don't I? I picked the one. Actually, to be honest, I picked a real bastard. As much as I've enjoyed the trip, it's been good. It's been fun. I love this route though, so I can't complain. Just stop and starting. I thought, oh, there's a red issue again.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Perfect. 26 minutes 27. Gold medal. Very good. Very good. All right. You're on Midweek World of Trains. This is episode 75. It's our diamond episode. We're celebrating 75 episodes as a great Wednesday live streaming train simulation show. And we do Train Sim World and sometimes mix it up with Train Simulator, but mainly Train Simulator is mixed up with Choo Choo Tuesdays or the Friday Night Ticket these days. So yeah. All right. Oh, I want to check that, didn't I? Before I did jump on the London commuter. I just want to quickly check that. Where is it? Hamstricker rumor. That's the one. Just wanted to check the timetable. What the hell? Oh, it is a layer. You're kidding. Wow. How many services I got on it? Wow. Shit. Since when? Since when did they do that? So I know the rail pool was going to other routes. I knew that was the case because I knew rail pool finally, they finally got the clearance to take it to other routes because it was only for the front of the ramp straight up, and then a lot of people wanted it to be other German routes, and the demands were met. But now Ice Train being on the Hemstrecke Ruhr, one of my all-time favourite German routes. Actually, my the original Train Sim World, we had a top 5 of the best routes, so we were actually on the first Train Sim World before it went to Train Sim World 2, and actually Hemstrecke Ruhr was voted number 1. So East Coast Way was second. But these days, I actually put East Coast Way first, and Hemstrecke Ruhr is like down a little bit further down the list these days. But yeah, it is still a great route. All right, that'll be interesting actually. Yeah, that's if I knew that was there before, I would have fucking taken that. But anyway, some other time. All right. Since Winston Plincia Corridor have a what the fuck is going on? What happened then? Did you see that, rail fans? Oh my god. There's been a glitch in the system, unfortunately. I apologise. Here we go, London commuter. Okay, so we have the 387 UK. We have the Electrical City. We did the Great Western Railway version. We have the another version of we have the Heathrow Express.
We got a. Why have I got two of them? One's a bit more darker than the other, isn't it? LM, whatever the hell that is. We got a pink car one. That is the matte special. You know what? I'm probably going to go with the 387 with the British. I like this one. And you know what? We're going to do it in typical British weather. Rain. Alright. So, we're going to go from Gatwick to London, Victoria. I'm going to do an afternoon service. So, we're going to go around 17 hours 20.
5:20 p.m. You're on Midweek World Trains, episode 75, with the Aussie Don. Oh, we've got actually a couple designs. Okay, we've got that one, and then we've got the standard one in the middle. And then we have the plane, we have is it only calling it London, Victoria? No. Okay, it's a fast service. Sweet. And what's next would you choose, folks? I'll take the Cheetos Puffs. I'll take both M&Ms, obviously. The peanut ones over the ones. The Skittles, definitely. I don't mind the Snickers. I'll take those sour cream and onion Lays up there as well. They're pretty nice. All right. Okay, that's broken. Okay, that's. Since when has that been broken? Here we go. What did I say? Typical English weather, didn't I? I'll probably say typical Sydney weather at the moment, to be honest, because it has been unbelievably wet all summer and all. For months now, it's been really bad. But the recent like month and like the last couple of months have been very, very shocking. Some places have had over 1,000 millimeters.
like how the doors fade like from the real red down and into the white. It's really, really well done. And you got the Union Jack on the front there. Eli, you still there, buddy? You enjoying the trip? Hopefully you are. If you're not there and you're watching this on the replay, then I hope you are enjoying it. Anybody else enjoying it? Hopefully you are as well. I'll be safe to say now, folks, that we have finished our Horseshoe Curve gameplay for today. So yeah, we've done a decent amount of it. 2.5 hours of the 4-hour live stream. So we're now on our standard midweek World of Trains gameplay. Whoops, speeding. Let's just enjoying the view. The more I play this route, like I've flogged the shit out of this route since it's released, and I've flogged it more now. It's just playable on this high-end PC. So. The more I play it, the more I fall in love with it. I just, it's such an awesome route. All that white looks like there's a hailstorm that went through. It's actually quite cool, actually. All over the fucking table. Fucking snorted it or something. Oh yeah, it looks like it. I say no, officer, show it. Sweet tooth, man. That's why I lost a fucking tooth. Oh, where's the light at? Did I turn the front lights on? I turned them on the night ones, didn't I? This is 17 hours. Well, it looks like Eli did decide to leave, so that's alright. We're doing it anyway.
So it sounds like a wet day in London today.
So probably rectifying what's going on. Here comes the pink one, actually. See that one bloody straight away, eh? Ooh, speed and slow down. Who? The British Ace. No, it's who? Yeah, Joe. I don't know. Could be streaming. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. I haven't been watching him for ages, man. Yeah, he's the one who put me on the Streamlabs, and I was like, well, I've tried Streamlabs in the past. That's what I explained to him. I said, oh, okay. Or I was surprised he was using Streamlabs, because I said to him, I was using Streamlabs when Train Sim World 2 was first released, and it was shocking. I go, and I stopped using it because of that reason. I said, it sounds like it's been, might have been fixed. So yeah, I checked it and it was fine. But you know, I've gone back to just OBS Studio. Yeah. One plays up and the other one plays up. It's usually one or the other. Yeah. So is that what happens when you usually? Yeah. Usually plays up one or the other. So you've been using Streamlabs for a while? Yeah, OBS Studio for. See, it's good because now I've got that stats on there. I can actually like hit the F9 button. Now I've used the F9 button to reset the drop frame percentages and stuff. See that? The missed frames, the skip frames, and the neck work. Oh yeah. Yeah, so it controls it more frequently now, which is good. Yeah. And also, it deletes the memory build up, so it actually takes pressure off, which is good. Yeah, that's what you want, eh? Yeah. Looks like we're coming closer to Croydon area. I wish they would fix that them issues with the trees smacking into the train. Seriously. Oh man, apologise. Due in a little bit under 15 minutes into London, Victoria. coming into East Croydon. Speed. No worries, man. Oh, maybe, but... Oh, shit. These sherbet straws that I got, folks, I'm been digging into them while I'm cruising along here, and they're easy to open up. You just click the ends of them, and they open it up. And I accidentally clicked the bottom one, and half of it just went all the way to the table here. That's where I got like, after eating all of them, there's like trails of sherbet all over the table. It's like someone's snorting it off the table. That wasn't me, officer. Anyway. 6.5 miles to London, Victoria. We're due in 11 minutes actually, from now. So we might get a red signal leading into it. So we are in good pace at the moment.
coming into Clumpton Junction. Yeah, I knew we would have this. Fantastic.
Please ensure you have a valid ticket for travel. You will be expected to produce your tickets when asked to do so.
All right, there we go with the BR Class 387 with the Gatwick Express there in the custom library. And we have a silver medal there on that one. I'm very surprised actually, a silver medal on that one, but anyway. Right. Fantastic. Hope you enjoyed that one, rail fans. I certainly did. Right. You're on Midweek World of Trains. It's our 75th episode, our Diamond episode, and it was our launch live stream for the Horseshoe Curve as well. And we brought to you 2.5 hours of it, of our massive 4-hour blockbuster extravaganza here today. We're almost up to the 4-hour mark. We only got 3 minutes to the 4-hour mark. But we're going to bring to you some more gameplay here right now with our final run for the evening. So, our final run for today, ladies and gentlemen, is coming to you from the Raru Austin. Raru Austin is our final stop tonight, ladies and gentlemen, on our stream. And we're going to take a BR422DB and a nice, beautiful, clear night as we... well, clear evening as we bring you the Dovetail HBF to Rapporteur Barman for our final trip here on this week's Midweek World of Trains. Obviously, the rush hour passengers are on this route.
Berman's first stop. Yeah, no, everyone's gone and crashed out. So don't forget, rail fans, we are live streaming our next train simulation here at Australia Worldwide Gaming this Friday with the Friday night ticket. It is another episode, and we are going to be live for 3 hours, our standard 3 hours. So we're on the air for Train Simulator 2022 on Friday. The 16th, the 15th, sorry, of April 2022. From 8 p.m. in Queensland, New South Wales, Australian Capital Territory, Victoria and Tasmania, South Australia and Northern Territory at 7:30 p.m. 6 p.m. in Western Australia and Perth. International viewers, 10 p.m. in Auckland, New Zealand. 3:30 p.m. in India, in New Delhi, India, and 11 a.m. UK, midday Germany, Spain, France, Portugal, and Italy. Netherlands, And 6 a.m. Boston and New York, and East Coast time zone, United States, Ottawa in Canada, and 3 a.m. in Vancouver in Canada, and West Coast time zone in the United States at 3 a.m. as well, and Arizona as well. So come and join us then for 3 hours of Train Simulator as we hit the rails and be absolutely terrible at the game. Because you know me, folks, when we did the previous recent one of the recent Choo Choo Tuesdays episodes, not this one that just went past this week, the one that was on last week, we absolutely went terrible. We had a shocking night. We had some fun though, but it was shocking. We minus scores and yeah, weren't getting points at all. We were absolutely terrible. So we rectified ourselves at the end when we did that Japanese one, but yeah, it was still not a really pretty sight it was, but it was fun. It was fun. So yeah, if you want to see me be terrible at Train Simulation, then come and watch it. Nah. Hopefully we'll have a good night. We'll be way better, but I'm not promising anything. We're just gonna have some fun. That's all we're doing. And don't forget, we are live tomorrow, Thursday the 14th, for American Truck Simulator, with Thursday night 18 Wheels live, another episode with yours truly, the Godfather. And we're on the air at the same times we gave you just then, 8 p.m. Sydney, Canberra, Melbourne, Hobart, 11 a.m. UK, midday Germany, 6 a.m. Boston, New York, and Eastern States of USA, and 3 a.m. in Los Angeles and the West Coast time zone for American Truck Simulator. Alright, there we go. It's our final run, final journey, ending it with a beautiful gold medal there. Fantastic. Horseshoe curve, that was what it was all about for the first 2.5 hours. But for the rest of it, it was just, yeah, just a mixture of the regular train sim world stuff we do here at Australia Worldwide Gaming. Alright. That's it. It's been a fantastic stream. I quite enjoyed myself. And yeah, hopefully everybody that come along did as well. I'd like to thank Eli, Chris, CJ for coming along and being amongst the live stream chat tonight. Thank you very much. Most appreciate your comments and your company. It's been an honor and privilege as always to bring you the gameplay. If you weren't in the live chat and that, then yep, it is what it is. But thank you also for coming along and watching Australia Worldwide Gaming's premiere live streaming midweek show, Midweek World of Trains. We'll be back with episode 76 next week, and back with the original logo. And obviously, as you know, always changing the colour of it and that. But the original logo will return next week. And that's been our diamond episode of Midweek World of Trains, the longest running train sim world live streaming show here at Australia Worldwide Gaming, and it's taken over Saturday Night on the Rails. Saturday Night on the Rails is the original and the best. That's where it all began. That was our original live streaming show. But yeah, because I haven't been here many Saturdays, where Midweek World of Trains has been on the air more. With more episodes, so yeah. So that is it. Hasta la vista. And yep, g'day mate, bye mate. That's how we do it. And we'll see you on Friday for the Friday night ticket with Train Simulator.
Tomorrow night, we'll be live from the same time as we started tonight with American Truck Simulator, and you'll see some amazing Kenworth truck. I'll be doing a new paint job on it, and we'll be bringing out a new one tomorrow night. I think I do have tomorrow the Slim Dusty special in store, so that's going to be awesome. So check out the Slim Dusty truck tomorrow night here at Australia Worldwide Gaming with the Kenworth W900. It's going to be awesome. Thank you very much. We'll see you on the rails again sometime soon. Don't forget, if you've joined us late, full replay will be provided on the channel right now. And look out for those uploaded video premieres that are going to be happening also before tomorrow night's live stream for Train Sim World 2's Horseshoe Curve gameplay. It's bye-bye for now from all us here at Australia Worldwide Gaming, Australia's premier simulation YouTube channel.
Bye.